Hello? 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 Is my mic working or do I have to unplug it again? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes, Kappa. I hear femboys. You're like tuned to the femboy frequency. Man. I don't know. I kind of like the femboy aspect of it. It's a little bit lighter that way. Emphasis the lightness of it, I think, better. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, welcome to another stream. Mr. Demon Wolf, thank you for joining me again. How are you today? Did you get another day full of exercise in? Tired, not taking a break from Uber. Yeah, I would imagine trying to do that like every day, or even a few days a week would be a little rough. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, you probably got more exercise yesterday than I've gotten maybe, I don't know, a couple, at least weeks, probably. At least weeks. I do a lot of stretching though, but I don't do a whole lot of like actual, what I would say, like, is real exercise, if that makes sense. But I like to stretch. It feels good. I don't know why. But yeah, we're going to be doing a little bit more programming today. Actually, probably a lot of bit more programming, if I'm being honest. Let me try and get things around, because I still do not have this stuff properly set up where I can easily switch it. We're getting there. And actually, that's going to be part of what we do today. I had an idea towards the end of the stream yesterday about, or I should say, a way that will allow me to control like an instance of a website that I have open in Chrome or something. Basically, any instance of it. In particular, the one I really wanted to use it for, essentially at first, was YouTube. Because I wanted a way to like see if I could like pull the current song, and I'm sure there's systems with like Stream Elements. Like I know it has a song request system, and I don't know how it works, but I felt like kind of like rolling my own since I've that's been kind of the theme of this whole thing. So, but anyways, that whole thing is basically just a simple WebSocket connection. You can basically just drop anything. I mean, I knew this before that you could, obviously drop stuff in the console, but I didn't realize just how easy it was to just drop a WebSocket connection to like a local host, and you can just basically control anything from there. So I could have just YouTube open, or any site for that matter. And as long as I can like drop something in the console or something and open a socket connection, which I mean, it seemed to work fine from YouTube. And I can't imagine another site having more protections around like, all the cross resource bullshit and all the origin permissions and security policies that go into all that stuff. It gets a little crazy. So I would imagine YouTube has fairly good like policies and things set up. So if it worked on there, which it did, I would imagine it should work most places. And it actually might be an easy way to like bypass having to like what would otherwise be like a paid appy service or something like ChatGPT. I might be able to like actually just route stuff directly like into there if I wanted. Maybe. Where otherwise I think you would have to pay like, for the appy access and then for all the requests and everything. So I think I really want to do that today or play with it a bit more. I played with it a little bit last night. And like I said, it works really well. I mean, as far as controlling like the video volume and all that stuff, it works really well. It's a little weird how like I can get it to change to other videos as well. One of the restrictions is, or not restriction, but limitations currently is that you can't reload the page, otherwise you're losing the code that you dropped in console. Now there used to be, and I used this before, an extension called, it was called several things, but Violent Monkey or Grease Monkey, I think, was the very first version possibly, where it basically allowed you to like automatically inject JavaScript into different websites based on like the name and the URL essentially. So you could kind of like add additional functionality or, do whatever you wanted. Like if you wanted to manipulate the DOM or something, you can obviously do any of that. So yeah, it's I think it's gonna be really cool. Like I said, YouTube and possibly ChatGPT, and then there's probably other ones I could do too. Basically, almost anything that has like at least some sort of browser like interface. But yeah, the YouTube one should be easy because I've already got like a working version of it, like actually pulling like all the data straight from there and sending it to the node server. So if I wanted to make like a song command, I could have it uh, pull the song title and the link to the song, and even the playlist as well, and paste a link directly into chat. So that would be pretty cool. You know, it'd be even cooler if it was like a time stamped link. I bet you could do that pretty easily, actually. I mean, it would just be adding it to the URL. Hmm. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things. A song request feature of it, and like I said, you can't reload the page, so you have to be a little careful about how you load other videos. Now, YouTube does have a mechanic where they, don't do a full page reload. They kind of, you know, load that stuff in from the side essentially. The new videos, so you're not actually like changing page really. So when you load the videos like that, the code stays, in obviously the proper instance, but yeah. If you reload or try to open a video in a way that doesn't work like that, it will refresh and lose your code. And like I said, that if they still have the scripts or the extensions like Grease Monkey, the one I was using broke with Chrome's latest manifest changes, and I haven't really searched to see if there's an alternative. But basically, you just need to have it run some JavaScript code, like on whenever a page loads with a name that matches. It's like it should be a super easy thing. I don't know why the other one really would have broken, honestly, but So yeah. That's a thing, or one of the things I would like to do today. As well as there's still like lots of stuff I could do with the TTS. I basically just have a single test command and nothing else really. So there's all sorts of redemption stuff you can do with that. And also I was looking at what site was it? Let me see. Uh, what did I have it as? Oh, ttslabs.ai seems to be the one you can do like all the crazy stuff. That almost might be too much though. Like there's a lot of stuff on there. Like almost an overwhelming amount. Like you almost have to read like a whole bunch of documentation just to understand how all this shit works. But I'm sure they have it so you don't necessarily need all that either. There's probably like a simpler way of doing it too. I would imagine at least. But if not, we can do it through Chrome or Microsoft. And I haven't tested Microsoft through Edge actually has its own voice set that's different from Chrome as far as I know. So I haven't tested any of those. So maybe they're actually better than the Chrome ones. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. But we can play with that a little bit. So yeah, some TTS. Let's see, what did I actually have in the notes here? Yeah, the WebSocket and Node stuff I really want to set up. Yeah, basic like TTS for, I mean, we could do it for anything. This, I don't know if this warn user. I kind of hate that phrase now. Having to actually moderate. No, I don't know. That warn user is not how I was hoping it was going to be. It's a little too wordy towards the this is a very bad thing, which I don't want it to look like that. I would rather it look like a more more neutral than like a very bad. It's a little I don't know if I could use it in a like a funny way without people getting like worried something actually bad happened. Which yeah, wouldn't probably be great for the chatting atmosphere and environment. So we'll see. Yeah, the dynamic channel rewards is another cool thing we could try. So I could actually have like dynamic, like available quantity, and I could update the descriptions and stuff so it could like actually show, because that's actually not a feature. They don't have um, like a stock. I don't think. I think there's an out of stock like option, but that's it regarding stock. It's either out or assumed in essentially. Set up overlays so they can register with the no. Okay, yeah. The overlays, obviously in the control panels. Oh, wait. Actually, this is something different. This was regarding the type of things connecting through the WebSocket. Let's see. Yeah, and this is gonna be part of that. And this is this kind of stupid stuff. I do kind of want to get this at some point. This QR code would be fun to try. Hmm. I wonder if I'll actually. I need to see if I can set up this. I got like halfway through setting up the auth for the YouTube stuff. And then I stopped doing it. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything set up for the Discord commands. Of course, I don't know. Those are probably going to be a little light comparatively. My music is a tad bit low. There we go. Another thing I like of the YouTube or the way I'm doing this, the video player and the WebSocket stuff, is that I could set the volume to very exact values. Like, I'm pretty sure it does it at 5% increments normally on the player, which kind of drives me crazy. Because the difference between 5% and 0% is often quite a bit. And there's like a perfect percentage I want to hit, like in between there, and I can just never get it. But with the API, you can set it to anything. I think like any decimal value, basically. So you could get the absolute perfect volume if you wanted to. And I may want to. I am a wanter of things like that. I still haven't popped out this thing to do picture in picture. Oopsies. There we go. Let me make sure this is good. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess that'll work. And then was it yesterday or the day before? I can't really remember. Let's see. It might have been yesterday. The days are just blurring. Uh, I added some more types for the module type system for the new one, which is going to be the control and the overlay. And there's really like nothing in there like right now, but that is where all of those will be put. And then I'll probably, once I get all this stuff set up, probably break out all these back into their own files in like an automatic fashion, essentially. Just create like a zip file with the files in the correct structure, which is actually surprisingly easy and super convenient to do it that way. Super, super convenient. You can actually have ChatGPT zip up stuff for you. If you tell it, I don't know if it can do the compression, but if you tell it to zip up some multiple files and just tell it to uh, like add them into a zip without using any compression, it will do that because that's a thing you can actually do. Is create a basic zip file without using any actual compression and just using it as a essentially a file structure contained within a single file. It's super, super, super convenient for that. And the fact that you can just build all this into a singular file, like singular binary file, like super easy, like is super nice. Also, zip files are like actually very simple themselves, or like fairly simple, I should say. Like not a whole lot goes into zip files outside of the actual like compression algorithms. It's mostly, God, I feel like I'm like blah. I can't speak properly. Like my words are getting all sloppy. Um yeah, it's mostly the compression that is the hard part. So you can easily set up the file structure without too much difficulty, which allows you to do some interesting things sometimes, like construct a zip file across multiple threads. It's actually super nice for that. Because, God, I don't know why I'm like, my mouth is like having trouble forming words properly or like enunciating. Should have done some like mouth exercises. And I know there's probably a joke in there and I don't want to hear it. Also, Cute Chat Mod says an ad break is starting. I should probably change it to starting soon because it never seems to line up directly with that time. And also, I wonder if the actual ad schedule time is more correct. Because I noticed it was like 5 or 6 minutes after the stream started was the first ad, and then it goes by like 30-minute increments. So at least from what I've noticed. At least from what I've noticed. So yeah, this is essentially kind of set up for most things now. At least like the basics. They're not all completely filled out exactly how I will want them to be in like the final form. But they're a good start. They're a pretty good start. This music is getting a little crazy. So Dessa song is getting a little crazy. So this whole YouTube control stuff is going to come with a bit of a refactor first, or a few changes, and was partly related to some of the stuff I had listed in here. Yeah, this part essentially, and this part. So set up overlays so they register with the node server the type of parent they have. So it's going to be basically like an OBS browser source, or actually Chrome or Edge or whatever. It just needs to know which of those it's running from, and also like what the URL is, and there's something else. Maybe that's all it needed. I can't remember. And then they will register or send all that back to the node server, which will, after they've connected, mark them as such, whatever, they're coming from, and send them the appropriate stuff. I think that's the plan, at least. And I think it's going to be dynamic based on what they are, so they're not all going to be exactly the same thing. That's kind of the idea, though, essentially. Essentially. But that needed to be done for some other stuff too. So, like the TTS stuff, I'll need to send to like very specific socket connections. It is still like insane to me just what you can do with these socket connections. It's just like how easy it is to like basically just tie any website directly into like any server you have. And I don't know how well it would work if I was using an external server. Maybe not so well. I don't know, but it's doing exactly what I want in this situation, so I'm happy. Although, also, this is a good song. And yeah, a song command I think would be a great first thing to add. There will be redemptions to maybe like replay a song or skip a song. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out the best way to actually just like play songs because I've noticed the way I can use causes a long like delay of it like loading the video. Because I think normally when it's doing that stuff, it's preloading a lot of it. And it doesn't get to do that when you load it in that way. So it takes a while, I think. Several seconds at least, which seems way too long. But I did notice that, so that could be a minor annoyance, possibly. Possibly. Um, 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 Okay, let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, first things first. Let's do something incredibly simple. Let's change ad breaks is starting soon message, or to starting soon. Because I think that is actually more correct. Yeah, I've been trying to clean up and refactor a lot of stuff too as we go. Okay, let's see, channel ad break begin. Um, is there a good emote I can add? I don't know. Whoops, did not mean to open that. Actually, what did this have? Let's see. Oh, I have to wait. Right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. So essentially, I will have the option for uh, any text that would normally be displayed to a user to be also or in addition uh, spoken now as TTS. How is it also I've never heard of a streamer using a like TTS message that was on a timer? Like the cute chat mod timer messages, like the one that just posted for socials. Why don't you ever do that for a TTS message? That might be annoying, but also might be hilarious. I don't know. Maybe both. Sometimes you have to sacrifice for the good of funny. Sometimes. Not all the time. Okay. Okay. Let's see. First, I want to look at. So I get, like I said, I tried a couple of things yesterday and already have like some of how I want this to work set up essentially. So I'm checking that out. Let's see. At YouTube. Was it in this one? So I essentially had one, maybe it's this one? I really should just use the actual appy for like playlist stuff, but yeah, whatever. I don't need to worry about that at the start. Don't need to worry about that at the start. Where is that? Maybe that wasn't in here. No. No. Wait, is this it? No. Was it up here? No. Interesting. This doesn't actually work, does it? With the API key? Do I have an app key set up? I don't know if I actually set it up all the way. Where in God's name is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's enabled? I guess it wasn't even enabled. Interesting. Go to credentials. Where is that? Can I just put credentials? Okay. I have a uh uh how? One sec. Curious. Curious if this actually works. I need to put my. God damn it. Wait, what? Gah. How? Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me see something here. Interesting. So that actually just worked. Surprisingly enough. Huh. Crazy. So I guess I can get YouTube video information easily. And I think I can I think I can actually edit playlists with that, I think. Hmm. Okay. So this is interesting. Remove, update. Very interesting. Also, being able to actually look at some of my video stuff will be cool. And there's actually a lot of stuff I could do with that. Now I think about it. I could like easily add tags to all those. Of course, I kind of could have before, but being able to do it through programming is way better. Hmm. Very interesting. It seems like the API key is a lot easier. Maybe that's probably why OAuth 2 exists. 'Cause it's a little harder to get through. But that stuff does not change the OBS WebSocket stuff. Hmm. I know I've only been live for like an hour, but I have to use the restroom real quick. Sorry. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? What is this? Huh? What are you crying about? Psh, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to hear no crying. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. Partly thinking if I want to put socks on. Because my feet are cold. That's why. Seems like a reasonable reason. Okay, I'm gonna put socks on. My feet are too cold. Okay, that's much better. I put on some pants too instead of shorts. I was wearing pants before. I didn't mean for it to sound like I wasn't, but I was. Anyways, what were we doing? WebSocket stuff? Is what I heard. Something about WebSockets and YouTube and overlays and controls. Also, why do I have to put this HTML? I don't want to do that anymore. I'm done with it. I'm over it. I don't want to do it. Where is that? Is that well, that should be okay. Hello. Oh, right. Wrong monitor. Okay, that should be node server. Okay. Or wait, is that in the... Oh. I see. I'm just an idiot. Hmm. Okay, well, at least I don't have to put whatever the HTML. Although I don't think I had to. Did I? Oh, it was basically just checking for this. It wasn't the default, right? Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I mean, I guess... I guess we'll just go to the control page. Okay. Or... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, let's see. I wish I could find uh the conversation I had about creating a bare bone like skeleton thing version. Maybe it was this. Oh, I think it was this actually. I really should probably start logging the chat messages again. I was doing that for a while. But it'd be nice if I could get a history of those when I turn the server back on. So cute chat mod wouldn't spam when I started back up. Because I find it annoying. So essentially the overlays, or the overlay in the control panel will have, let's see. I mean the same WebSocket stuff as all the other one. Because what I want is like a skeleton, like super basic version that'll just contact the. Or maybe I should just like put something together. Or let's see. Do a basic JS class. Um, um, Okay, let's see if I can handle this. Can you put together a basic JS class that could be used as a drop-in bit of code that could be entered in the console of a website like YouTube? But the main goal of the class is to open a WebSocket connection to localhost 3001, then send over any important page identifier material like page title, URL, browser type, etc. so the WebSocket knows where the connection is coming from. I think that's pretty clear. Man, the thinking version of ChatGPT 5 takes so fucking long. Like, I kind of almost just want the instant version. It's a little ridiculous. The fuck? Jesus Christ. This this fucking thing. Wait, what? Heartbeat? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Is this happening? This thing should have been like 30 lines at most. And this is probably over 150. I bet it's at least 150 already. It's probably gonna be what in the actual fuck? Holy shit. Well, let's see how long. I bet over 200. 305. Jesus. Are you serious? I mean, at least it made it kind of nice. Holy for a holy. Okay, so let's do this. Let's reload this. That was weird. Def. Hmm. Crazy, man. Is there still not an easy way to tell which browser is being used? That's actually super annoying. Hmm. This is a little much? If I'm being honest. Hey, what's up, Mr. Demon Wolf? Welcome back. Fluff Boost, poll 9, version 1.9 soon. Nice. I'm deciding how I want to do some of this stuff. I might be making it more complicated than I need to be. I think it's a strong possibility. In fact, yeah, I think I am. I think I need to simplify this because I'm not going to have too many other things that aren't very specific. It should be very clear. This will be a YouTube thing. Maybe if I just... Hmm. Let's try a different song here. This playlist is getting a little... This is a classic. Currently vibe coding the fixes CodeRabbit wanted me to do. How's that working out? It gives me the AI thing so I can just copy and paste. So far, so good. Nice. I mean, the simple stuff, anything you can get off your plate, really. I mean, it can be helpful, definitely. Yeah, I've been using it a little bit lately. Some days I'll use it a lot, some days I won't. Just depends kind of on what I'm doing and like how comfortable like I feel it doing a certain part of code. Like there's some things where it's like as long as it's giving you the right output for the input, I mean, it like the code really doesn't matter. I, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter, but it's like it's so like doesn't matter as far as like performance or like how it's done per se that it does make the vibes good. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is the vibe coding song right here. Just let the AI do all the work and sit back and relax and just, if anything goes wrong, just blame it on the clankers. That's what I plan on doing at least. Just blame it on the clankers. Yeah, I'm thinking overthinking this a little bit too much. I believe. I think this is actually pretty good. But this actually looks like a good base. Hey, Ira, how's it going? Ignore that message. That's not real. Good, good to hear. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. I'm doing pretty much the same thing I was doing probably last time you were here. A little bit of coding. There has been some progress, but it might be a little hard to tell. I'm guessing Cute Chat Mod probably didn't greet you last time you were here. So that's kind of a new feature that actually is kind of cool. And it's got some interesting messages in there from one of our chatters. That was chatter, not me. I didn't put that in there. And this is definitely not somebody in my basement right now. So what are you up to tonight? Me and Demon Wolf were just doing a little bit of vibe coding. Just cause I'm used to it, and yeah, kinda I'm used to it. And I don't feel like I need all the features of an IDE. And I've used like VS Code in the past. I've used Eclipse. Um, it's kind of like AI, and it feels like a crutch sometimes. I don't know. That they may sound stupid. Is that what I said? It's not an IDE? No, I meant I've used like IDEs in the past, like VS Code or Eclipse. Well, I mean, it's like way closer than. Well, it's been a while. Maybe VS Code. I can't remember honestly which. It's been many years now since I've actually used it. I thought maybe it was Studio. I thought it was Code though for most of the stuff. I mean, I guess it depends on what you define ID exactly, but I kind of would consider it way more of an IDE than like Notepad plus plus. But again, it's been a long time, so I can't really speak from any recent experience. So take that for a grain of salt. Everything I've said. But it's basically just because I feel comfortable with it, and it's lightweight, and I just don't find I'm ever in a position where I'm like, I have a problem that I feel like uh, VS Code or anything else could fix. IDE has never been my problem, honestly, and I've never felt like Notepad plus plus. I mean, I won't say I've never felt, because I definitely have in certain situations, and it definitely would be helpful in certain uh situations. I mean, too lightweight. It depends on what you're doing. I had a project that got a little crazy in size. And the way I had it set up, yeah, it's kind of a long story, but let's just say Notepad++ was definitely probably the best place where I could have been uh, editing and stuff. Because it was just like basically really, really big. But I'm basically sitting in Chrome DevTools. Like, would you consider like Chrome DevTools an IDE? Because I mean, you can actually like code a whole thing in a snippet in there. And it's got more of a, like, whatever. I mean, it could be. I don't get into the specifics of, the whatever. Because the time, like, we've taken, yeah, even, like, speaking of other IDs, would have just been, like, more time in Notepad++ actually getting work done. I'm joking, of course. But again, it's like, it's just, it's basically, like I said, I've never had a problem where I'm like, an IDE would fix my problem. Like, I can't think of an instance of that ever. So it's just never a thing I feel like is a priority for me to do. Is kind of, I think, a good way of putting it. If you kind of just like judge everything as like, how much priority should this be in what I'm working on? And it is kind of nice to like have to do all the things yourself for some reason. It's like, I don't know, not using an IDE feels like when you're going like camping out in the woods for some reason, if that makes sense. It's like you're roughing it, kind of. As stupid as that sounds. Where it's like, I mean, you're not roughing it that bad, but you're still like, I mean, you're not home comfy in your nice IDE, sleeping in your bed. You're in a tent. Notepad++ is a tent. Just a super sheer plastic fabric. You better hope it doesn't rain tent. And I'm happy in my tent. Get Kraken. That's a that's a pretty good name. That I didn't actually like realize until I actually said it. Which is a IDE for Get interesting. I'll be honest, I'm not an avid Git user. I use Git, but not nearly as much as I should. Not nearly as much as I should. I do use it, just not. I am currently using it on this project, like fairly. I get into bad habits where, like, I'll just forget to push stuff or just forget to like commit changes, and then I just continuous. It's just like I've just fallen out of the habit. Like when I had like an actual real job as a game dev, like obviously I had to do it and I did it all the time there. But when I'm by myself, I just don't, I don't know. Like I said, I should, I'm just kind of lazy. And, I'm a risk taker, unfortunately. And I've never been burned too badly. Too badly. But I do use it like now. Like this current project, I'm using it, I would say probably almost the appropriate amount. Probably not the appropriate, but maybe close. Which compared to normal is way, way, way better. Normal would be like once in a great while when I remember. But yeah, I'm bad about it. I'm bad about it. I'm a chaotic dev. Chaotic good. Or chaotic neutral, maybe. In between there, chaotic neutral and chaotic good. I like to think, at least. But yeah, I'm trying to get better into the habit for sure. Because, like I said, I was really, really bad about it. Okay, I'm just gonna get the YouTube version of this it made me earlier, and I'm not gonna mess with trying to overcomplicate this for right now. Let's see. Is it right here? No, this is the complex one. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Well, version 1.9 is ready somewhat. Just got to run it on staging for a few days to make sure it's stable and working. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's always nice to get those out. That's another part of developer life I'm not the greatest at. Is like releasing stuff. I like coding, but there's a lot of stuff around coding that it's not that I don't like it, but I just like coding way more. So instead of doing that other stuff, I just code more. And I just like do the absolute minimum of that other stuff. I'm happy I have an alpha version to test with in prod. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. For how chaotic my programming is, though, like my uptime is like pretty crazy. And that's another thing. You are doing stuff in a more professional environment currently. All my stuff has been like hobby, like nobody's paying. Like if it goes down, it's like, oh, this thing I was getting for free, I can't access right now. It's like, so it's not as big of a deal, obviously. But yeah, uh, yours is a little bit more kind of intertwined in people's. Yeah, but just I know what you're saying. I also feel like that same way about my website too. Like I'm as chaotic as my programming is, I am very careful about like what I do. Like I do program in a style that makes it, I will say, difficult for new things to screw up existing things, basically. But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, you want your stuff to obviously work for people, but there's a difference between a business and an individual who's just like providing a free thing just because they're cool. I feel like, at least. But again, that doesn't mean I'm putting shit out there. It just won't be tested as thoroughly as like something that would be on a NASA mission or something. Time to go and get packed up to go home. Been at the office too long. Okay, well, have a good trip home. Are you on your bike again, or are you? Oh yeah. Do you ride your bike every day then? Since you said you don't have your license, or you don't have a car, or do you have like the people you work with? Damn it, close to stream too soon. I just bike home. It's not that far. Okay, that's cool. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just curious if you biked. But yep, I'll see you later if you wanna hop back on. I'll be here probably, so maybe I'll have made a bit more progress. I kind of feel like I'm a little stuck at this point. I don't know why. I'm stuck because I'm debating how I want to do this stuff, and I'm indecisive. But so hopefully I'll have made a little bit of progress by the time you get home. We'll see. I think I did kind of just give up on my previous idea and go with what I was using last night, which just offers basic YouTuber controls. And does it, and I can just add the WebSocket stuff myself. I think that'll work. Come on. I don't know why it puts all these stupid comments. These almost are never helpful. And they drive me crazy a little bit. At least it does some of the stuff like it told it. Okay. Let's make that a more sane name. Is it I think it's like this. I can't even remember now. Goddamn. Oh, I see. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is actually what I want. Okay, so this was the one I could just, whoops, drop in. I want to refresh real quick. Nice. So does that... Wait, what? Oh, prefetch key play. Wait, preload video. Wait, what? Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if that would make these faster. I don't know why it feels like it takes forever to load a YouTube video. It's actually insane. I do not understand it. Okay. So is there just the unpause? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sure it's just play. Of course. What in the hell is all this? Title? What? Neon Century. Oh, this isn't the normal version. Just not realizing that. Although it does actually have it in here. Wonder where it's getting that data from. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know if I need know this. I wonder how like accurate or how often this is added. I see. So you can't really rely on that stuff in here. The author is just the channel. And where did it say that Rick Astley won? Oops. Nope. Just because I'm curious. Wait, what? This is... Wait a second. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hmm. Wonder. Wait, what? Hmm. Wait, what? Hmm. I feel like YouTube is doing something weird. I feel like it's taking longer than it should because they think something is going on the network. I'm not sure what to do about that. Hmm. Whatever. We're just gonna use this. Oops. Does this make a difference? Yeah, we don't want to do soft nav. That's for sure. Hmm. Okay. I can easily just put this in here. Okay, now. It's driving me insane. Legitimately driving me insane. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, and get some more coffee. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to start the coffee though. I mean, except towards the end. So it's actually going right now. Anyways. I didn't mean to. Actually, the message will still be here. Stream boo. That's the name of that site. In case I need to blacklist it. Okay. And again, I forgot to take down this break text. There we go. Sorry, I was stretching my neck. I had to stand up and or stretching my back and neck. They're killing me. I had to stand up for a little bit. It's actually been 3 hours already. It's crazy, man. Okay. So I think we got this looking okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. Actually, I should probably stop this. Okay. So I should be able to do temp1, that send, and actually be just like this pretty much. Wait, which one am I doing this on? Right here. Okay, let's see. Not reply. I think it was info. Yes. Um, hmm. Are these the most? No, those are the latest. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this shouldn't be here. Hmm. I wonder what is this 63? Is that like how many songs are in this playlist? I'm not sure what else that number would be. I've seen it on a couple other of these descriptions though. There's no way there's 63 songs there. Unless it's not showing them all. Who knows? Who knows? The world may never know. And it's probably better that way. Honestly. Okay, okay. So, okay. Let's do this. So now we'll do how am I gonna do this? Actually, maybe I will use in the modules as action. This might actually be the best way. This will be okay. So now in here it'll be server. Um, and I'm gonna have to send it to. Currently, I'm doing broadcast overlay. And these are coming in. Look at the payload. Okay, that's better. And let's do this. Let's just put all the data there. Yeah, I like that better. That's much better. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Socket type. I'm just gonna put what do you know? Okay. Okay. Think we're good. Yeah, I really should rename this. This is not a good mess. This is uh, not good. Okay, now. So we should be able to do broadcast overlay. Okay, this will be The socket type will be YouTube. This will be a sync. And then we will return await. We will return awaiting. Server broadcast overlay data YouTube. There we go. Okay, and then so now we can do this. That there. Put this. Make sure this is reload this. Mr. Snow, hello, and thank you for the hydrate. How are you this evening? You're back for more, I see. What's a happening? Are you talking about your project, your thesis? Well, that's good. Good to hear. I mean, good to hear that you made good progress, not that you're stressed out, obviously. But I'm glad there's a forward movement. It's always good. That builds momentum. And momentum is good. It's a lot easier to do stuff when you have momentum. That's for sure. In case you skipped physics class, that is the gist of physics. Momentum, good. Unless sometimes not good, then bad. But anyways, I'm glad you're making progress, but just think how much better you'll feel when that thesis is out of the way and you get to join the work field and wake up for the next 50 years and go to work from 8 to 5. Aren't you excited for that? It's going to be so fun. Yeah, right. Nobody's going to have a job in 50 years. You will definitely be in the Matrix. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like the title says, I had a epiphany. Not really an epiphany, but you will like the Matrix, don't worry. I mean, you'll go in like with consent, obviously. Everyone will. There'll be no reason to not go in. Just let Elon stick his probes deep inside you and just keep your fingers crossed. I will work with human beings. I don't know if I like how you use the word work there. A little sussy. Anyway, so am I gonna get to read this thesis when it's done? I'm hoping. Hopefully, I was gonna do a little a reading on stream, maybe? Question mark. There's a million things I'd rather do than let Elon touch me. You mean there's a million things you'd rather do to Elon than let him touch? But get it? Ha. Well, so like how much longer is this? Like when are you expecting this to be done with? Or supposed to be or what have you? A few days, really. Oh, nice. So then you're going to be perfectly happy and cheery and jumping for joy and giggling like a schoolgirl on a Sunday. Is that is that what I'm hearing? Oh, no. Just no. No. So why not? Okay, fine. Well, you know what? I don't want you to go into detail. So, how about that? How about that? Yeah, I'm looking at this. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. It's probably fine. Stupid anime. Some of these scenes would be really cool as GIFs. Like if I could use that like flood fill background on here. Sorry, it's distracted. Also, this is a pretty cute girl in this video. Pouting? You're pouting? It's old. What do you expect? It's only getting older. That is how age works and oldness. In case that wasn't something you studied either. In case you only read books about fancy words and sentences. I don't know what I'm saying. It's almost 4 hours and I'm almost halfway delirious, or 3/4. Uh, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break. Oh, oh, you're in an ad break. Damn it. Two more? Can you get another two more in you? Can I cram? I'm joking. I'm joking. I like how willing you were to just. I like how you just turned over like so willingly. Beta. No. Joking. I'm joking. It's okay. It's okay. I'm I'm coddling you like a little baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Dr. Futa's here to make the ouchie not so ouchy anymore. And I have something in my throat. I'm gonna cough. Okay. What the? Did something? Did who? Somebody just talk? What was that? Um, you seem weirdly obsessed with the whole doctor roleplay. I don't know what else to say. I mean, well, also, if I'm giving you medical advice, wouldn't you prefer it from a doctor? Hmm? Of course you would. I don't even need to ask that question because I know the answer. You know the answer. And everybody does. That's why they put actors in doctor coats. Oh, bury me in the snow. You have so much to learn about this world and the way it be. One day. One day. One day. You're still a young little pup. A green thumbed young little pup out roaming the world. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry. Did you just shit my. What? What? You better watch your language. I told my stream to a nun I met today, and she said she was going to be watching, so I would appreciate the. What are you talking? Why are you so weirdly obsessed with fecal matter? Hmm? Well, actually, never mind. I know the answer to that. I'm joking. I don't know who. The FBI. What are you worried about? Who? How many places are you wanted exactly? Is Interpol looking for you? Are you all right? Did the aliens do stuff to your butt and now you just have a hard time sleeping? It'll be okay. Doctor Dr. Futa will fix you right up. I mean, I think it sounds weird if I didn't say doctor, right? Like if I just said Futa will fix you up. I don't think that sounds right. Dr. Futa sounds official and proper and like I'm trying to help you in a sexy way, right? All of that is true and correct. And I was just asking to make the void less so. Oh, the silence. You can't have the silence. Also, please lower your gun. You're not American. You're not allowed to have that. Also, you're probably very high and drunk, so there's that too. Mm-hmm. Don't even bother denying. Just accept your drunken and highness and playing with guns-ness. For it be true, and always so. Do you think I could start a cult? Could I turn this thing around into a cult? Is that a prop? Can I do that still? Hmm? Why not? I think I'd like to go the cult route, honestly. I think my words may inspire madness, and maybe that's good for a cult. For thou, I don't know why I started. For thou, dost thou not agree, Sir Snow of the Bury Me? You're too easily aggravated to. Oh, don't even. Only by sociopaths. I'm aggravated sociopaths exist in this world. Yes, I'm sorry. Excuse me for being unhappy. Too. I'm not. I'm rapping. You wouldn't understand your German. All your rap is not real. If it's even a thing. And I'm sure it probably is. I can only imagine. They used to call me a little M in high school. Old Lil M. Get it? Because of Eminem and my rapping skills. And because he was like good at rapping. And also I was good at rapping. So they called me Little M. Because hello? Did you die? Who died? Did Eminem die? Am I dying? Are you dying? Who is dying here? also, I don't know, but something. Something else to consider is that. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's been a progress. Not too bad. Uh, I figured out an interesting way of doing some interesting things that could be interesting, perhaps. Does that answer your question at all? Are you less or more confused? Have your questions been answered or forgotten and buried away? Like my hopes and dreams. I'm glad we had this little chat. Sorry, what? Why are you not paying attention? You know, just because I know you are in school and learning is hard and there's only so much space in that brain of yours, but you're going to have to cram a little bit in there, a little bit more in there. I'm sorry. Just push it in real hard and real deep and just make sure it stays in there until I tell you otherwise. Was that clear? Did I mumble? Did I mumble when I was speaking to you? What if I did the rest of the stream like I was singing a really bad song? I'm losing it. Send help. Send help. I need help. I need an ambulance. I think I have amnesia and also Alzheimer's and dementia and also delirium and spontaneous combustion. Please. Actually, no, don't send the ambulance. I can't afford it. I will be thrown in debtor's prison. Bottom disease? Whatever. You're a bottom. How about that? Bottom boy. Bottom in the snow. Bury my bottom in the berry. Ambulance rides are either free or like $20 here. Well, isn't that special? How does that help me? Or are you just mocking my country of origin like normal? You know, no, bury me in the snow. I don't know what your parents taught you, but my parents taught me how to treat others with respect, especially when they're from a stinky country like Germany. What is that smell? Is it the French guy over there? Nope, it's just bury me in the snow. Somehow he's smellier than the French guy. Get it? Because French people smell? I mean, that's a joke, by the way. I don't really mean that in Minecraft. And no, I don't care about the court case involving Minecraft. Thank you. I just mock your country. My parents taught me to never trust a Midwesterner. Yeah, well, your parents are probably hitting the fucking crack pipe when they said that. It's not my fault that you were born a crack baby. There, I said it. I'm sorry. It's okay. You can get through it. The effects are long term and pretty much irreversible, but crack baby syndrome, well, at least it's not 100 years ago. They would have just thrown you the shock. Okay, I'm done. I don't know where I was going with that, but I'm gonna stop going in that direction. Anyways, how about them sports? Pretty good sports lately. I sure enjoy sports. How are your sports? Did you have some good sports today? Mm-mm. Nothing. Nothing hits the spot like sports. Sports ball. I'm rooting for my favorite sports ball team. Oh, why do I keep speaking? Why? Why do you bring upon this delirium into my brain? I think it's my brain like struggling. It's like I don't know what to do. That's what it feels like. So it talks about sports because it's confused and scared. It's all alone. I cannot speak properly. All alone. My mouth feels like it's mush sometimes. Like like I have peanut butter in my mouth. Also, who are you calling psychotic? That's like that kettle calling that gigapot giga black. Or wait, or the other way around. One of those ways. The one that's makes me the better one. anyways, anyways. So why aren't you gonna? Oh yeah, you already said. You already said. Are you getting shipped off to military school? Is that what's happening? Is this the last stream? Are you getting shipped up tomorrow? First bus, 4 a.m. in the morning? Because you didn't, I don't know, secure a good enough grade for your thesis. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want from me? Okay, can I do some programming? Oh my god. Here we go. His favorite joke. If only, if only, if only there was a +2 here. If oh, you know what? Just for you. Just for you. I did it. I gave you I gave you a +2. You know what? I'll even do? Boom. I deleted. You know what? Fuck you, cute chat mod. How about that? Don't say I never did anything for you. Now, you take that +2 and you cherish it. And also, you can. I want you to screenshot that +2 and all of this interaction. Can you do that for me? And I want you to look at it every day. And know that I did that for you. I did that. Okay. Because I know how much you enjoy the +2s. Even if it is a slap in God's face. And it is. We're both going to hell now. I hope you're happy. Of course, you were already going there because of all the +2s you've posted in the past. But that's besides the point. Now I'm roped into it as well. And I'm sure that pleases you, because why wouldn't it? You love seeing me suffer. That's the only reason you're here. I know it to be true. But yeah, that was for you. Okay, I really need to make a concerted effort to just stop rambling. But also, it's kind of fun to see where the rambling goes sometimes. It's like a whose line is. What is that show? Whose line is it anyway? God, I cannot speak some things. Except I'm the only person. Except for all the other voices in my head. The voices. They tell me what to do. And they say that you should get a sandwich because you are hungry. Yum, 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 sandwich in my belly. I didn't get much sleep last night. In case, there's evidence of extra high delirium. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What if I just hummed a whole stream? Are you a big fan of humming? Like hummingbirds? And don't make a joke out of that. Okay. So. Hey, I have a question for you real quick, if you don't mind. Why isn't it working? Did it work and I just didn't hear it? Damn it. Now I gotta do it again. I ruined it because I couldn't hear. Hold on. I broke it. It was supposed to say Giga Gay. In case you didn't see that. But it's broken. Because I suck at program. I think this music is making me more insane. Oh god, is my brain slowing down or is it the song? Okay, focus time. Focus. Productivity. I enjoy productivity. Thank you. I will have 2 servings of productivity. Oh yeah, you know what? Whoa, what am I looking at here? I bet you I can flip this. But that takes effort because I would have to put it in another source. And I don't want to get DMCA'd. I feel like artsy music is possibly someone who would DMCA me. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, boom. Boom. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I have to go. Bye. Okay, sorry. Oh, God, it's so cold in here. I got a Pop Tart. And I'm going to eat said Pop Tart. Oh, it is so cold in my room right now. I literally have gloves on in my room inside. Because it is so cold in my room right now. You know what? If you split the Pop Tarts in half, it makes them better. Did you know that? So then you have 4 Pop Tarts. Or half Pop Tarts. Plus, it's fancy then. Eating a whole Pop Tart is like caveman, basically. Get with the time. Split your Pop Tart in half. Like a modern day human. Please. Please. You're making us look bad. Okay, I am going to eat my Pop Tart, so I'm probably going to mute the mic so it doesn't sound like I'm eating loud. Okay, I'm eating. Okay, I'm done eating my Pop Tarts. Multiple Pop Tarts. That's right, I can eat 2 Pop Tarts. I'm a man. Kinda. Mostly so. Does anybody believe that? Uh, Silence. Crickets. I hear nothing but crickets. Oh my god, this song is driving me absolutely insane. This is too much. This is too much. What is this? It's got a hot girl as a picture, so maybe it's good. Surely that's how that works, right? Hot girl thumbnail equals good. It's never led me astray, that's for sure. Oh, oh, I did not get nearly enough sleep last night. 3.5 hours to hit my shift. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. If I'm being TBH, I'm not a pussy. Not. I could do it. I could do it. No matter what everyone else says. I could do it. Fuck everyone else. Talking to myself is an unhealthy trait. Singing to myself self is even worse. Oh god. What was I working on? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, the YouTuber thingamajig. Thingamajig. Oh yeah, I want to. Right. It's coming back. My brain is starting to. It's starting to blast off. The brain blast. It's happening again. Something seems like it's making my computer really slow right now. Maybe it's the 10,000 windows, 10,000 tabs in OBS. Surely that can't be it. Surely that can't be it. Okay, control button, Twitch command. So let's go ahead and put you know what? I don't normally say this, but a cheeky. Yes, I said it. A cheeky. I spit after I say it though. A cheeky command here. I don't know why I had to add the cheeky, but it is very cheeky. I'm gonna stop saying cheeky. Oh yeah, song. Song. What is that song? I must know what that song is. How am I? I just want to copy paste the thing. Come on. Where is it? I know you're in here. Where's the one that I'm calling a module? Surely it's in here somewhere. Maybe here? Channel Redemption? Probably? No. Wait. Vanish? No. Ah. Right. Of course. This is the redemption. These are the commands. Execute action. The action is, of course, request YouTube info. And we're gonna do this asyncy, a cute little asyncy there. And another cute info here. And another cute, oh wait, because it's cute. And then, you know what? How about another one? Just because I said so. Data event. And then we'll do this. Song text equals bleep blop bloop. Bleep blop and a bleep blop bleep. Title. Data. Just data. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't feel like looking it up, if I'm being TBH. And then we put this here. Of course, obviously, that's what we do. And then we save, and then we look at it again and look. Does it look good? I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's find out. Let's give her a go. Okay. No errors. That's always a good sign. Always a good one. Now, if we do, okay, let's firstly, and also not lastly. Where is it? Module loader in the node. I'm getting lost in all this bullshit. Where am I? Here. Module loader. Where are you? I know you're around here. There you are. 240 something or other. Vanish song. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay, first, let's just. Actually, I should probably put this here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a second. I need to change how this is done. I need to change how this is done. So basically, it waits for a response. Currently, it's not. It's just sending, because that's typically what it does. Well, this is not typically what it's gonna be doing, or does, or did, or do know how. Mum. So I'm gonna have to. I should probably put like a property. This is like wait for a response. Yeah, I think so. But I'll have to. This is gonna be a little. So see, actually. Let me think about this. So execute action. This is so. This is a little too lightweight. I don't even have a try and catcher on this, which is never good. Who needs a try and catch anyways? What? Error handling? Psh, just don't have any errors, stupid. What are you, dumb? Why are you putting errors in your program? You don't have to catch things that don't exist. That's what people don't understand. Just don't have bugs, okay? Just don't have errors, and you don't need error handling. Error handling is for the weak and those that are prone to errors and making them a lot. Not me. My programming is perfect. First time, every time. It's perfect. Even if I didn't intend it to be that way, it do be. Okay, let's see. ID data. So, oh, I should probably just do it like this. Wait for response. Actually, I'll just do wait. Or wait for reply. How about that? That's not as crazy. And then, what we would do. What we would do. Let me think about this. Am I gonna have to like create a unique ID for these to make this sane? I might have to. Oh, why does this have to be like this? It didn't have to be like this. Can you wait? If I let me think about this. Let me think about this. Stuff gets a little weird with promises in asynchronous garbage like this. I think. Well, I should actually. Now I think about it. Let's try this. Wait for reply. Okay, now. Let's see. Okay. I think what I can do is this. Um. Um. Let's see. Wait, is this how I want to do this? No. No. Oh, wait a second. 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 I think I have to do this a little differently, actually. Oh, this might get ugly. Or wait a second. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, if we do... Okay, wait, is this... This isn't what I want, though. I need to... I need to rethink how I'm doing this, actually. That's what I need to do. I know there's a way I can do this. That much I am for sure. The best way of doing that, I'm not. I mean, I kinda, I don't know. What I need to do, let's do this. Or maybe I should do, no. I need to do it like this. Put it at the top. And then here. Well, this is kind of actually what I have, I guess. But wait a second. Wait, maybe this will work. Return, await, new promise. No, what I need to do, let's see, actually. Oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I don't think there's a way I can do this properly. If I'm being TBH. I think I gotta change some stuff around, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it. I gotta undo all this. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now properly. How am I gonna do this? I could set, man, I really need to do like an ID and set it somewhere. Hmm. I mean, I could. I mean, just put a whatever for it. I mean, I guess that would work. I don't like how that is though. And also, hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Maybe I can do this. Think. Yeah, I think I need to specify. Oh, God. It's starting to get complicated. When I send the messages, I'm going to have to, I think, generate a message ID. Let's see, am I just doing WS send everywhere? Okay, this is the module loader. How am I sending out actual? Okay, so like this. Okay. Request YouTube info. Oh, right, it's doing the broadcast overlay. I think we should make it so if it has a weight in here, like WAIT, it should wait and it should save it. It should generate an ID. Like message ID, and then put it in there. Yeah, have a weight on that. Oh man, this is starting to get kind of ugly, if I'm being TBH. I mean, it should work fine. I don't know. The way I have to do this, I don't love. And I understand why it'd be like that, but it's gonna be a little annoying. I think it'll work right though if I do it like this. I think I can use a wait like normal then on execute stuff. I think. Or maybe I should do it by the action, actually. I would wait for the action, and I would save a reference to the action instead of down lower. So I would tell the action I would want to wait for the reply. Is that right? I mean, I could just I don't know. Like, what is it? Build modules. I guess it would be something in here. So I should have a message ID that goes out and then a reply ID that comes back, which should match the message ID. And that's how it will be attached. Man, I'm kind of thinking I maybe don't want to do this right now. This is a little bit more of a headache than I kind of thought it was going to be. I think maybe I will actually wait to do this, if I'm being honest. Excuse me. Also, I really need to get rid of this broadcast overlay. Where? 4, 0. Let's just replace this with send. Second message. I mean, that's what it really is. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's make sure we didn't break anything here. There's a possibility we did. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Just see, make sure the basic stuff. Yep. Yeah, execute action. If I could, let's see. Is that where I was doing that? You know what? This is actually, oh, this actually would be way better now I think about it because it's in the module loader already and it has an instance, so I could just do this fairly easy, I think. Like this dot equals new map. And then we'll just use a randomly generated ID to link them together. And we'll use that as a key. And then, so this will be the promise. The promise will be in here. And then it will be resolved, which will finish the original await. Yes, I do believe so. So let's see. Modules. Now wait a second. How am I gonna do this? Because it's going to the WebSocket. I'm gonna have to put. Oh, I can just tag it with the action ID. And that's how I'll know. That's what I'll call it, an action ID. Yes. Just like this, except not actually like this. But similar. Um, I wonder if I should put these in the same method. Maybe I'll not do that. Maybe do execute action and wait. It makes it a little bit more clear, I think. So now, okay, mod execute. So now this promise, or no, wait. Promise. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Here's the promise. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're going to, let's see, return await promise. And then promise will be saved. Oh, this is a little messy. This is a little messy. I feel like I'm so close, but yet I'm so far. Because I don't have a way, unless I just put it in the data. I put like an action ID. Man, this is like kind of annoying with how close this is, but I'm kind of like stuck in my brain how to connect these two pieces together because of how this actually works. Because it's going to be coming back in a different way. Reply action ID. If you ever get into graphic stuff, you're gonna be probably seeing these names everywhere. This is the guy that made Teardown, but he's also like very deep into like graphic stuff, and so is this guy. See their names in a lot of different places. A lot. This is interesting. I wonder if I could convert my whatchamacallit into here. That'd be interesting. Let me see something. The hell? What? Is it supposed to be move? Oh, there's more options. Hmm. Is it actually moving? What is that? That's a weird ass effect. What the? What am I looking at? That's crazy. Crazy. I'm not sure how the fire stuff works. Wait, does it have any of the oh, what is that called when you hatching? Is it hatching? Is that maybe halftone? Hexagon? Oh, what the hell? Why is That's kind of weird, actually. I have no idea what's happening. Hmm, that's a weird one. Oh, what? It's kind of cool. Analog? What? Huh. That's crazy. Oh, is this that one? Yeah. Oops. The fuck? Huh. Oh, what the fuck? Is that animated? It's not actually animated, is it? No. Sorry, I've been kind of zoned out playing with these filters. There's so many cool things in here. I can't help but to get lost watching it. I wonder if there's an easy way to do like masking. Like, if I want to do like this vibe text here. What if I wanted to make a mask from here? Can I actually do that? Image mask. But how would it? Hmm. Oh, wait a second. This isn't right. Should be. Loom key? No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Maybe? No. Chroma key? Hmm. Well, how was this showing up before? Now it's not. Hello? Uh, what? Why? Ah. Oh, right. It's a small area. Jesus. I wonder if it has to do. No. You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I would have to set that as like a mask of the thing. I'm stupid. Yeah. Not. Could I do? I don't know. I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I was playing with some of this stuff. I think there's some masks. Like, let me see something. I want to say there was something in here. Dynamic mask. What the? Oh. So what if we did vibe text? How would you do this? Wait, what? Input blue, base, red, chain, blue, alpha multiplier, base. What? Is that actually working somehow? Oh, what the fuck? It actually is. Oh, wait. That's interesting. So alpha input value just got turned up except for the alpha channel. Hmm. Was that actually better? Wait, what's happening here? I wonder what that looks like on screen. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, wait, I didn't need that there. Oh no, that looks kind of crazy. Hmm, interesting. Oh, you always forget to turn the. Man, my throat is like feels just super raw right now. Hmm. I wonder. My throat is messed up. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? What are you up to? Sorry, this music is a little loud. I'm good. How about you? I'm not doing too bad. My throat feels like super scratchy though. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't been talking that much today either. So I'm not sure what's going on. But other than that, I feel okay. Yeah, my throat is just like, I was trying to talk earlier and it just like felt so dry and like, I don't know. Like it's worn out, but like I said, I haven't been talking that much, so it's kind of weird. A little weird. You're brushing your teeth, getting ready for bed. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to work on this feature tonight or wait for another day because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Ah, yep, I'm getting near the end of the stream. It's going. Every day it's a little bit, you know, a little bit further along. So it is definitely going. Yeah, actually, a feature that will allow some connection between the YouTube webpage that I'm currently like playing music on. So like I can have like a song command and it'll actually like put the song title and like a link to the song in chat, or that is the goal at least. And I'm just trying to like put the like connection pieces together. But I can have like redemptions for, well, possibly redemptions for like song redeems and stuff like that. Which has been around forever, but like Stream Elements has that. Plus, there's just like a couple other things. I could actually like hook it up to any website, like the way I'm doing it, because I'm just actually loading a WebSocket on the page and connecting to my server locally. Man, my throat is like tore up. I'm sorry. Oh, it just like feels so scratchy. Man, I don't know what's going on. Oh man, I'm getting sick. Ooh, that was just like, whew, weird. That's so scratchy. I apologize. So yeah, that's kind of the goal. Also, I was looking at the official YouTube appy too. Um, because like you can like control the player and stuff. I know I just did. I was taking some sips right there, but it just feels like super dry. Oh, thank you. I will take a little bit more. Maybe that's what it is. I'm dehydrated. I've been drinking coffee though, so I don't know. Maybe that's not helping. Who knows? But yeah, I'm kind of just like moving everything into this like new module system. So I got all the commands moved over and part of the overlays, and let's see what else. Oh, and the gift redemptions too. And that's actually kind of what's going on here. So these are kind of all the things that are happening. Oh, also I've been playing with some TTS too, like a super simple version of it that runs locally. But man, you can actually do like some interesting things with just like local TTS. Like it's not nearly as good as like some of the good ones out there, but uh some cool stuff. Oh, also there's Nuke Chat Channel Redemption, which is basically like a mass clear. So that'll be more interesting if there's like more people chatting, obviously. And I'm gonna add some more like special effects to it. But I actually made like user vanish a actual channel redemption, so it actually costs something because bury me in the snow was abusing it heavily, so I had to make it cost some points so he couldn't just spam it all the time and hide his messages. Also, I don't know if you have been here since then, but I also added redeem so you could actually change a Stelfo back and forth too. So it's been a couple days, I think, since I added those. But yeah, I started on the song command, but I realized the way some of this stuff is working, I gotta kind of rethink it a bit. So that should, you know what? Maybe it's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't that change it, I wonder? I think I know why. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it manually. Uh, I'll do it manually. Hold on. There we go. So that's the normal, and the rainbow is just the one you saw. So yeah, I broke that apparently, that feature. I apologize. With my live debugging. Exactly. That's how I roll. Push to prod every time. It's not my problem. It will be later, but it's not currently. Uh yeah, I was changing and that just had to do with like kind of the stuff I was working on. It's yeah, kind of the way I'm bouncing these WebSocket messages around has been kind of like half-assed a bit, and now I actually have to maybe like get more serious about it. So I can actually like await like bounce from one thing to another. And it's just not set up currently to do that super easily. And I'm trying because I'm gonna have to like save an ID and all this other stuff. Yeah, neither of them will probably work right now. Here, I'll change it back though. So that's all the thing does. It just enables and disables those. Yeah, I was just actually playing with the shaders. I kind of got sucked into like the shader list for probably a good 45 minutes where I was just going through and trying a whole bunch out. It's crazy what people can do with like just pure math. It's really crazy. Because that's essentially all those shaders are. It's like they just get down to the bare bones of math. Just hardcore math. You should play with a shader sometime, kitty. They're a good time. They are a pain in the ass to learn, though, and a huge pain to debug. At least when I was doing it, and I'm pretty sure it still is kind of now. But man, they are fun. You can do some crazy stuff. Like, and if you want like true speed, oh my god. Like the calculations, that you can do in a shader. That's why all the AI stuff and all the Bitcoin stuff was like all ran in GPUs because their raw speed is insane. Like they have special like shortcuts that allow them to like skip code and stuff because they run like a whole bunch of paths. It's almost like those little metal things where it's like a whole bunch of rods, a whole bunch of really thin rods put together, and you can put your like hand on it and it'll make like an impression. And you could put like your face on it, and you know what I'm saying? Those really small. Have you ever seen that? Maybe I'll have to get an image. Man, what would that be called? Metal rod impression thing. Impression toy surely must. Oh my god, Google is so fuck. Okay, you know what I'm saying. I kind of want to look it up now just because. You know what? Also, I made spaghetti. Uh, what was it yesterday? And I realized you can also kind of do that with the spaghetti noodles, and it reminded me of it. Here I'll show you. So I was gonna paste the link, but I guess I could just paste the image or the. So essentially, this right here. This is kind of how Uh, as far as I know it, this is kind of how like shaders run. Like they actually do, like they will run a block of the screen like at once. So they're essentially running like every single one of these is like a program that's running on one of their threads. And that's kind of like how they do all this like optimize like speed optimization, like kind of like why certain like branching statements can like screw it up because like all of the branches, like all of the pixels have to like wait for like one thing to clear. It's really interesting um how that stuff works. And I only know like the most basic of like how it actually runs, but it's pretty crazy. Just what you can do. The raw speed. Oh man. But yeah, spaghetti noodles work surprisingly well too. There's not nearly as many of them, and you don't have the plastic thing, but it's like a lot smaller. But like as soon as I saw it, it immediately reminded me of this. I'm surprised there's not some. I wonder if there is some shaders in there that have this effect, because it wouldn't be that difficult for like a Perlin terrain. I might have to. I might have to play with that sometime. Actually, that could be fun. That could be fun. And that's another part of this whole system. Like when I get the overlays and stuff, I'll be able to do some like really cool uh like shader based overlays, I think. That'll be really nice. But yeah, there's already a million things you can do with the shaders from this one extension. It is crazy. But I am at a part where it's kind of I'm like stuck in a way. Not stuck, but I'm like indecisive on how I want to do it, kind of. Because it means I'm going to have to like redo a whole bunch of stuff a better way. So I'm just contemplating. Yeah, I need to fix that stuff so this actually works correctly. So let's see. Where is that? Is that module? Hmm. So are you working on? Oh, you said you were going to bed. That's right. I was going to say, I was wondering if you were working on anything exciting, but maybe you are, anyways, regardless of your bedtime status. You know what? Probably let's do this. Let's name these action replies. I think that should be good. And then the type, I can maybe use the ID. Actually, that might not be bad at all. This is getting a little ugly though. action request. Yeah. And then the type can be... actually, no, wait. How am I going to do this? Oh, wait. The action or the type can be the ID. On action reply. Okay, so now this is okay. We just have to look up we need to look up the type from modules. Or wait, maybe I think I should put it in here actually. I think this is gonna be the best spot. Sync on action reply. Oops, socket data, and then yeah. And in here, do this dot modules and action reply WebSocket object data. Get rid of this. Okay, an action reply now in here. Wait a second. Okay, type. I'm looking at the type of this. Type will be the ID. I probably don't need to do that, whatever. Action, waiting action. We'll call this waiting actions instead of this. Oh man, my throat. Oh man, sorry. Okay, I think I'm getting this here. So if we have waiting action, Basically, okay, we want to resolve it, I think. Data, I think. Okay. And then in here, okay, this is starting to make a little bit of sense here. A little bit. Okay, promise. So this where am I at? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where is their dev tools? Come on. What is it? Number like max? No. Max safe integer times math dot random and then math dot lore. That should be good enough. Whatever. I don't care. There's our ID. Action ID. Let me set this. Set action ID to our promise. Okay, and then in here, action ID, let's put this up here. Actually, can I just... Let's see. I think I need to stuff the action ID in here. Data.action ID equals action ID. So that's getting in there. And then we have to check when it's getting executed and send it with the WebSocket. So that'll be right here. This is not, what is happening? This doesn't look right. Okay. So if data to action ID, then message data dot action ID equals action ID equals data dot action ID. Message data. Wait, message data. I think this might be almost working. Message data. And then if JSON data dot action ID, then we do message data dot action ID equals action ID. Send JSON stringify message data. I think that's right. Holy moly. Okay. A reply, YouTube. Reply, how do I have this now? Action reply. Yeah. Action reply. And then this will be, type will be the action ID. Actually, I could just put it here again. And leave the type like that. And then, okay, so let's see, action reply on the node server. It's modules on action. Okay, this on modules. On action reply. Website data. Okay, action ID equals data dot action ID. Waiting action dot resolve data. I think. I think this will work. I think. Um. Well, let's try this. Of course. Await is only valid in blah blah blah. Where? Where are we? Module loader 48. Module loader 48. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. So now I need to do execute action and wait for this. Wait a second. 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 Where am I doing this? Oh, in the song. In the song or in the command? Yes. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what's about to happen with this. If this works, it'll be a miracle. I can say that much. A legit miracle. A Christmas miracle. And let's do... That's a nice little pattern. Let's reload this. Put this here. Okay, I strongly feel like this is not going to work. If it does, if any part of this, if it even gets close to the end, it'll be a miracle. But can I do promise? So nothing. Oh, wait a second. 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 I think I need to. $48. I think I need to change this. I need to see this. How this is working. This is a little sus. All this is a little sus. Extremely sus, actually. And quite disgusting. But we just have to get it set up. We just need to get it set up. And then I can just do what it needs to do. Okay, so we're getting in here. That's decent. Mod, execute this server data. Okay, the data has the action ID. So mod execute. Wait a sec. What? Okay, this is the actual this command. And this is request YouTube info. Okay, so here. Okay. So, okay, so 142 in module loader. 142 in module loader. Oh, is that where I am? Jesus. Let's try again. Okay. So we have server. We have data with an action ID. And we're doing request YouTube action. Okay. Server send second message data. Wait, what? Why? What has happened? Where did that just do that? In the execute? I think in here. Server send second message. Hello? Is this stupid thing? Okay. Man, I am a little confused how I want to do this. Oh boy. I feel like I'm so close. But I also feel I'm missing one major step. This concurrency stuff is it's kind of a nightmare sometimes. Especially when you got a million things bouncing around. um Oh, wait a second. This is where I wanted to. Yes. This. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. It's this. This V. 262 in node server. This is causing some problems. Let's just do this for now. I do want that in there, but not now. Not at this exact instance, because it's causing more problems. I forgot I added that. Excuse me. Okay. So now it should get down into here. Yes. Oh, wait, this is not the right one. Okay. So now, do this again. See what happens. Okay, now we need to look at. No, this is not right. It's not. Wait, what? What's happening here? Did it, how, what? Execute. Jesus, what is this song? a little much right now. A little much. Holy moly, holy moly. This is not right. Wait, what is, okay. Request YouTube info. Action. Execute action and wait. And this is waiting on the socket message, which is not right. I think I see the problem. This needs to be waiting on server dot modules dot waiting actions dot get data dot action ID. So we'll send this, await that, and then await this, I think. I don't know. I don't know. This might work. It might not. I'm not really sure. We're gonna find out. Oh. Is it server send socket message? Yeah. Okay, whoops. Yeah. Okay. Node server on socket message 178. What? What is happening right here? Why is this? Something's not right here. Something is not right. What a surprise. This is way more of a pain than I was expecting. Hello? Okay, message data has an action. I don't know. Whoops. Okay. So what's happening? Where are we going wrong here? Uh, oh my life. So we'll just do a cheeky a debugger statement right there for good times. For good times and the bad times. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's it. I'm entering officially the meowing era of this channel. I hope everyone's prepared. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is not helping my throat, if I'm being TBH. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this is being a pain in the ass. I hate concurrency. I hate async. I hate await. I hate it all. No, it's not that bad normally. But right now it is kind of a nightmare because I don't know where it's stopping. Okay, if I send this again, please, bro, please. Do I have to restart this? I might have to restart this. Maybe just for good luck, I'll restart this too. Surely, surely. Oh, yeah, Maybe I'm not using the newest version of that thing too. I don't know. Okay. Wait. What's this? Where are we? Oh, is this our... Okay, this is our join message. So that's fine. That's good now. We should be able... Come on, please. Please. Okay, sending that. Okay, I don't think I need to do this. What? Oh, shit. Did it actually get it? I think we actually got it. So, okay, where are we? And this is a action reply. Okay. So we should... Good, good. Oh, wait, this module's... Okay. On action reply. Action ID. Okay, we got the action. Waiting action. Okay, the promise is still there. Oh God, please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work. What? I'm trying to remember how to do this properly. Do you have to... Maybe, okay, wait a second. Maybe I should just hold the function, the resolver function in there. Instead of, what am I holding in there? What am I saving in this thing? The promise. Maybe, okay, I think this might actually work better. If I hold the resolver function, I think that will do it. Where are we? Module leader 44. Okay. So what did I just say? I already forgot. Oh no. Oh right, saving the resolver. Jesus. Action ID. Okay. So I should be able, okay, action ID. And this needs to be resolve. So I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. Turn away promise this. Okay, get waiting resolver. If waiting resolver, and then we can just do this. Okay. I think this might actually work. Possibly. Did it get the resolver? Where did it stop? If this resolves. Hello? Test? I think you broke it. Unsurprisingly. 63 on module loader. Why? Why? Why is it not working? Something. Just checking in. Oh, I'm going insane. Okay, I need to wait on this promise. And this needs to wait on that, but then that will. Falling back asleep soon. Oh no, why is that? It's this because it's a complicated mess of a syncrasy. essentially. Promises and a sync and a wait is a nightmare sometimes. Especially when you set it up in a half-ass way, like I might have done. Okay, resolve, resolve. So that would resolve this. Which should be... This waiting actions. So, Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Something's not right here. This return shouldn't be here. I'm pretty sure. I think. Ugh. Ugh. This is ugly. I hope this works. Please, 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 please work. Please. Okay. Hmm. I think I need to change how I'm doing this. I think I need to just set a callback. I think these promises are making things more confusing. Um. So yeah, what I actually... Okay, I think this will actually be a lot better if I do it like that. And maybe I can do it in here then? I'm gonna put it in here. For handler. Okay, so... Let's see. I don't think I need to do any of this like this. Waiting actions. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so waiting action, set action ID to the result handler. That's definitely what I need. This, okay, waiting actions. Okay, I don't think I need any of this in here. No, wait. Wait. This. Reactions, action ID, result handler. And then. Okay, now let's try this. Please. Oh, wait, I have to put a handler in here. Actually, what? Oh, right. Right. So, blah, blee, blah, and then blah. Then we do this. Up. Sync here. Results. Results. Song text data event. Would this work like this? If this actually works, it's gonna be a miracle. But miracles do happen sometimes. Please. Let's try again. Actually, let me reload. You know what? Also, let's reload this. Just to be sure. Man, my brain is like turning to mush working on this. If I'm being honest. Okay, so should work fine. On second message, yes, I know. Okay. Oops. One second, I feel a big sneeze coming on. I'm gonna mute the mic. Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay, please. Second message. Why is this right here? Okay. Well, we're back in here. This should hit here. Okay. Step in, step out. On action reply. Action ID. Sync resolver. We got the resolver. We got the data. Is this actually going to work? Oh my lord. Results? Oh shit. So, payload data title, I think. Payload data title. Results. Payload data title. Results. That payload dot. This might actually be it. Oh, I hope this is it. We're gonna go through this, just hello? Excuse me? What just happened? Exactly. My thing just get 8? Maybe the ad fucked it up. I'm blaming the ad. Now, what the actual hell just happened there? Maybe I need to restart this thing again? I'm not really sure. We'll do that just in case. Oops. Oh shit. What did I just do? Drop this DevTools. Okay, now I think we're gonna get a bounce over here. Did I take it out? Okay. Please, 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 please work. Oh shit. Now let's do it again. There it be. Now, it was the resolver. Who, of course, just put a callback in there. That's the easiest way. That's why everything used to use callbacks. Fucking promises just make things too confusing. A simple callback. It will not fail you. It will not. And that's how we fixed the problem. Where are we at here? Module loader. Right. I want to see what else is in here. 95. Oh, well, you know what? At least I got this working before bed. That's nice. That means I don't have to wake up and deal with concurrency. Hello? Where am I? I have the annoying part out of the way. Oh, I already have a way of doing it, so now I can just copy paste my problems away. Copy paste my problems away. Okay, let's look at this is actually like super kind of weird how this is actually working though. Like I will be honest. It's not the best. However, it works. And if it works, it works. Let's try again. It's actually fairly fast now. That all the breakpoints have been gone. Let's see. Data. Now we can do, let's see, payload. Okay, so the URL is right there too. So that could just easily be pasted in chat as well. So is this actually the whole song title? Is that what it looks like? Yep. Font and everything. Oh no, wait. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Exactly. That is it. Now is it showing playlist ID? Video ID, video quality. No. I guess this technically isn't playlist. Whatever. I don't care. I'll probably add it directly to the song uh, output, I think. Also, welcome in, Air. How's it going? Yeah, you just dodged me struggling with concurrency issues for like the last 30 to 45 minutes. I gave up on promises and just used a callback and it immediately worked. All my problems just went away. Once I just you can do what? Oh, add the link in there? Should be able to. Yeah, oh man, you should. I kind of had an idea the other night, and it's kind of hacky, but also kind of works fairly well. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to. Normally, channels have them. Well, a lot of channels have it so they're like auto deleted. Hold on a second. But I should just be able to post this in the message. Yeah. So song title, and then right after I'll just post the link. Which should be, let's see, what is it? Results, payload URL. Ugh, my mouse sucks. Results, payload, oops. Oh, oops, god damn it. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons. Are they just raw links or is it markdown? It's just raw links. Yeah, it's just a normal like href link anchor thingamajig. Yeah, let's try this again. Oopsie, what happened? Where? What? Oh. How did I do this? What actually did I even do there? I just forgot the thing on the end. Man, this was all. I guess it was just missing that. It wasn't that bad. I'm just an idiot. For what do you mean, error? I should be able to do that. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I just had a stupid bug because I'm an idiot. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I'm starting to, not starting to lose it. I started to lose it a long time ago. I think that should work. Let me see. Or what? Oh, wait a second. I think I need to redo this again. Uh, losing it. I'm losing it. What am I doing? Oh, right, the song. Jesus. Bouncing around between too many things. Okay. What is it getting caught up on now? Oh. That's it. Also, I was looking at some stuff, and you can get some stuff from the appy too. Whoops. So I was gonna make it like song requests, so they can add it to playlists. But it's kind of super super hacky unless you actually just use the API. So I think I actually can do that. I'll probably mess with that tomorrow, maybe. But finally, okay, this thing took me way, way longer than I thought. Because I had the connection and I had the way to get this stuff on YouTube. Appy developer. Somebody else was making fun of me for saying it like that. I don't care. I'm going to say it like that. Squeal. If people can pronounce SQL as squeal and Chat GPT as Chat Jippity, then I'm gonna be appying it up. Yeah, that was actually a huge pain in the ass to do it like this. Basically, because I didn't have the WebSocket set up to actually properly reply to certain requests. Like with concurrency, essentially. But a simple callback fixed that. Escuela? Esquale? Esquale? I'm not even sure how to say that. No speak Spanish. Is that how you say that? Spanish? No speak Spanish? Or no habla? Es. It looks like Spanish. Esque. Quail? Did I mention I also didn't get much sleep last night? So 7 hours and hardly any sleep. I'm blaming it all on those two things. It's not the fact that I'm stupid. It is not that at all. If it looks like Spanish, it's pretty much Spanish. Isn't that how it works? If it starts with the ES. 22 dozen. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Chat, take notes. They don't speak database administrator. I mean, it's close enough. Close enough works most of the time. Squeal? I see. I see where you're going there. I see. I'm just too deliriumed out of my mind to know what's happening. But I'm just gonna bask in this a couple more times. Because I had so many times where nothing happened. Oh, feels good. Feels good. And it's my own system. That's what even feels better. It may be garbage code, but it's my garbage code. Well, I didn't technically write it, but it's my garbage code that somebody else wrote. Where do you keep getting squeal from? I'm dying over here. Squeal! You know what I'm talking about. You know. Blame Primogen. I got both of those from him. What was the other one that people always used to like give me shit for? I can't remember. One of those. Oh, you know what? I for the longest time, I had no idea. Maybe I told you this the other day, or I told somebody. I had no idea Engine X was pronounced like Engine X. I thought it was I thought it was Nginx for the longest time. And I'm not even joking, because I had never heard anyone ever pronounce it out loud. And it's just like your brain, at least my brain, just did not go to Engine X. But it looks, I mean, it sounds cooler than Nginx, obviously. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like if I don't like where this is going. This is not a good time for me to be taking pronunciation tests. Uh I I mean, I would think, oh geez. I'm I'm not really sure. I would go with vitae. I know it's not vite. There's no way it's vite. I would say vitae. It would be my guess. I have no idea what that word is though. I've never used that word on purpose. Unless I was misspelling vitamins. Veet? What? No. English is just stupid. That is English, right? Like ya yeet? Isn't that the thing people used to say? Ya yeet back in the day? I'm pretty sure the kids said that once in a while. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh, I think I might just look at this one more time. Oh, it feels good. Also, I think I can hook up previous or next and like next in playlist button pretty easily too. Back in my day, the kids said, "Yeah, eat. Yeah, eat or you go to bed hungry." And boy, did we eat. Yeah, the kids, they think they're so original. They just add another Y on the front of things and they're like, "Oh, we're so cool." They're not cool. You should check out Veet if you're still on Webpack. It makes me want to cry that we didn't have it sooner. I don't really have any projects that I use any of that stuff on that much, honestly. It's never been like a huge cuz the way I do stuff is like heinous would be a good word. Heinous would probably be a very good word. I throw logic out the window when I put projects together. I try to make it as disgusting looking as possible. Not intentionally, but like I've used Webpack. Heinous is perspective. Minified code is heinous, but it's also performance. I mean, I would agree. I don't know if I'd call minified code heinous. It's I mean, it's ugly, sure, but I'm not sure if it would fall into the heinous because it is logical. I feel like heinous is like a spitting in the face of logic. You know what I mean? I mean, but it's definitely ugly and not anything a human should ever try and look at. That is for sure. Yeah, I like to think of heinous as spitting in the face of logic. And you know how I spit in the face of logic? By making a singular JavaScript file that's over 100,000 lines. That's how I prefer to spit in the face of logic by making a file so big. It just warps your imagination. In JavaScript, minification makes sense. In Python, they lump obfuscation, and with minification, every variable and function becomes a single letter variable. I mean, that's kind of how it's done in Java. And I mean, they could do that with JavaScript to some degree. But of course, God no, I don't even know what that would look like. And yeah, I mean Python, since you're limited by white space, those white space loving freaks. Sorry, I can't remember if you're a Python dev or not. I stand by my story. Freaks, all of them. I'm sorry, it had to come to this. The delirium is forcing all the truth out. Python should not be a real language. I'm joking, obviously. I just don't. I am just not a fan myself. I appreciate what it's done, but I would love to slap whoever decided white space should control logic. Oh, I would slap them. I would spit and then slap in that order, and maybe another spit at the end. I learned today that Python's PEP8 standard enforces force space indentation over tabs. I mean, that's the correct way. I think you might be confused. You clearly are under the influence of something, or under the influence of confusion. Something like that. That sounds kinky. Python's PEP8. Sounds like something I should take when I have indigestion. Python PEP8. Mmm. Python with new Python PEP8. You'll be feeling better in no time. Uh-oh. Stupid chat mod is responding to things it's not supposed to. No, you just have the context window of a GPT-2. I mean, even that would be pushing it, honestly. I think it's dwindling by the seconds. My context window is just slowly becoming an instant in time. I'm not sure if it's Alzheimer's or just I don't know. Mistreating my brain over the years. Let's go with that. Mistreating. It is certainly a combination of many events, probably. Also, living under power lines probably didn't help. It's the Alzheimer's from voxel development. Oh, yeah. You aren't kidding. You aren't kidding. From, yeah, dealing with Minecraft inconsistencies. Oh, Jesus. Their naming inconsistencies alone about gave me a stroke. Like I remember specifically several times where I was just like literally infuriated by just how inconsistent they were in some of their NBT naming. It was so bad. It's like how are any of these people professionals? How? I could not believe it. It was so disgusting. But nope, everyone had to have their style, so they just kept changing stuff around. Literally every Minecraft developer I've spoken to has complained about NBT naming. I mean, it haunts me. Like I remember a very specific instance where it was like one compound that had like at least 3 or 4 different naming schemes in it for the different like fields. It was just horrendous. Horrendous. There's another good H word. Heinous and horrendous. Also, it's been a few minutes, so I'm gonna Oh god. Well, how long is this song? I gotta make sure this is not like just hard coded for this song because it's only been producing results for the song, so I'm starting to wonder. Oh, also, I should put like the uh do I have the length? I can get the length of the thing. I can also get the position too. Also, I think I can get the playlist ID, but this isn't a playlist currently. Yeah, let's try a different song. Um, I've heard this 10 million times, but that's okay. Tremendous, horrendous, stupendous. Sound like a Johnny Cochran speech. Outrageous, contagious, tremendous, horrendous. I don't actually know if he talked like that or if that was just something from Seinfeld. I think you're old enough to remember Seinfeld, aren't you? Air. Who was Johnny Cochran? He was the famous lawyer who defended O.J. Simpson. I think he defended O.J. Simpson. He was like the one. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. He was that guy. A really famous lawyer. But he had like, I think that was his most famous case was the O.J. trial. Wasn't that? That's who he was, right? I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. Andy Griffith? He's probably tied in there somehow. I mean, Ron Howard. He's in. He's got his hand in everything. I feel like. The Andy Griffith Show. God, I remember watching that when I was really young. Oh, so old. Oh yeah, I was gonna test my thing. It actually legitimately works. And is it showing the playlist now? Well, I guess that is just the URL. Nice, 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 nice. Andy Griffith's Matlock was kind of cool, but the channel it's on is racist as fuck. I never watched Matlock at all. The only court show I remember that sticks with my head, what was it? Night Court? Is that what that one show was called? The comedy? I don't remember much of that either, but I do remember it was a comedy. And there was like a really tall, like the bailiff. He was like some really tall. Uh, I'm gonna say Russian looking. I don't know why. I'm going with Russian, but let's go with that. Russian looking guy. Also, I'm curious if this is working again. TTS. Oh no. Oh, it's doubled up because I have it open twice. Yeah, did you know you could do like simple TTS in the browser in like 2 lines of code? Because I was not aware of that. I don't know when they added it exactly, but yeah, that's a thing now. And it's not like that great of TTS, but I mean, for 2 lines of code, I mean, it's pretty good. Also, yeah, it chooses a random language. And I think it's going through. Oh, hold on a second. Let me disable the overlay one in here. Then it will. Some of the languages, the accents are kind of funny. I don't know if it's racist to say that, but they're kind of funny for particular reasons. It's why is it do I have to unload this browser source? Shut down source when not visible. Oh, I guess I have to do that. Let's try it again. Oh god. Why? Shut down source. Uh hmm. Oh well. I don't know why is that still responding? Oh, I probably have oh, I think it's also coming through here maybe. It's not getting limited to where it's supposed to be getting. Oh, yeah, it's coming through here too. Whoopsies. So it's actually going through 3 spots. Well, that's not a bug, I'm sure. What is this? Why is it blocking this? The reason I said that is because one of the shows on there, Adam 12 has one of the shows on there, Adam 12. Oh, that's the name of the show? Has names for every actor, actress in the credits, except when it gets to it says unnamed Negro male 1 and 2. I've never heard of that show, also. Yeah, I mean, that seems kind of a little racist to be putting it like that. Especially, I mean, was it like an older show though? Maybe. Like, certainly couldn't have been a new show, or was it like set in the past? Like maybe they were. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not even gonna try and defend it on any level. I don't. I don't know what's Well, I mean, those were the times of things happening. And things did happen. That much is for sure. What things? I don't know. I've heard of things. Those were the times. Those, what is that from? Those were the times. Was it from Rick and Morty? I have not seen that show in forever. Ever since they got all that hate, it's like, what? I'm not really. And then Justin Roiland got in trouble or something. He got in trouble for something, and then I kind of just like stopped paying attention. And then I think they're gonna replace him or something. I don't remember. I kind of stopped caring. You're fine. There's I Have you seen some of the people they let or some of the things they let some of the people like Hassan get away with on this site? It's crazy what he says, and he's not like been banned 10 times already. It's only because he probably brings in so much money for him. He pulled a Diddy. Oh, Royland. I don't know if he went that far. I don't think. I don't honestly remember. I thought it was just like some DM stuff. I think that's when all that was like first starting to come out too. The whole cancel culture really started getting some speed going, some momentum. It's kind of slowed down. It's not so bad anymore. Kind of swung the other way. DM stuff with a 16-year-old he called jail, but Royland did? Okay, well, I wasn't aware of all that. Hey, don't if you should not be coming to me for news. I'm going to state that right now. I'm pretty sure I have warnings on this channel about entertainment something or other consulting doctors. So That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Futa News Network, yeah. This is not a reliable news network. I will say that firsthand. In fact, most of the things I say, I don't even know why I say them. As soon as I say them, I'm like, I just, yeah, neither is the onion, but people love it. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Well, yeah. I mean, is the onion still around? It's kind of crazy, actually, that onion is still around. I was never a big onion goer. Bigger than ever? No. Really? The onion? That seems insane to think of. Actually made a physical copy to every congressman and senator? Really? Is that like a, what is that, like a weekly thing they do or something? I'm not even really sure. Something like, I might have heard something in the news about that actually, now that you're mentioning it. I think I did hear something like that. Oh man, I am so glad I got this concurrency stuff figured out. Oh god, I hate it when I get like stuck in a weird spot with that stuff. But the best way out is just good old-fashioned callback. It just felt so good. And it's instantly solved all my problems. All my promise problems. I could not figure out why this one promise wasn't resolving correctly, how I thought it should. So I said, fuck it, callback time. In good old yeah, exactly. Exactly. It did too. Callback to the callback. Remember when it used to just be nothing but callbacks as far as the eye can see? You know? Those were the good old days. When all we had were callbacks and we were happy. We were happy about it. Now everyone's got to be all fancy with their async and their await, and I mean, even sometimes their promises. Excuse me? Oh, what was that? I wonder, was that the Chinese voice? I'm not even sure. Do I have that printed out somewhere? Nope, I don't. Just who knows what it was. Actually? I wish there was like a nerd voice. Yeah, why do they do it based on ethnicity? They should do it based on like parts of the country. Like I want a New Yorker voice. I want a Jersey voice. I want a Florida voice. I want Tennessee, California, Washington. Let's see. Chicago, Texas would probably be good. A Minnesota one. A redneck one, of course, yes. Redneck would be good. I bet they, I bet they do have something like that. I was looking at God, what channel? Oh, Quinn. I don't know. I go back and forth with this channel, Quinn69. He's a bigger channel. I don't know if you've ever seen him. Possibly not. I don't know. I doubt his content would be up your alley because it's pretty lowbrow. Anyways, he has a TTS he uses God, I need to, I actually wrote it down somewhere. Hold on. Or not wrote it down, but yeah. I mean, it's probably not far from it. Where am I looking at? Oh no. Oh Jesus. Uh, but it's actually crazy. Like some of the stuff this TTS can do at this site. They have like a million voices, and of course, like all it's all AI or not all of it, but you can insert sound effects at different points. You can, and like he has a model trained on his voice, and it's kind of crazy. Like the things it can make him say, and like not even in a normal voice, but like make him say like in a ridiculous way, but this still sounds like him. It's crazy. But yeah, you can just do this kind of TTS. Oh no, 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 no. This one isn't. This is free. The one I have hooked up is all free local. It's just like the super basic. No, the one I linked is a paid service. I don't use that one. But actually that one even still you get uh hundreds of messages. And I want to make it so you can actually pick out the message because currently it's just obviously random. So you could like see. And I think it's going through Edge. So the browser it's in determines what languages it has available. So it kind of sucks. Chrome has like 22, Edge has like 25, but when you do it in OBS, you only get like 3 of them, which sucks because now I have to run like a whole instance outside just to have access to those voices. Oh well, it's not that hard though. Let's see. There's some. I think that's like the standard one. I think. But the thing they don't have that standard UK Brian voice that everyone knows and loves. Microsoft Emily English Ireland is my favorite Edge TTS voice. I'll have to try that one. Something about the Japanese ones are just they're I don't know what it is, but something about them is just uh funny. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, probably. But I'm going to say it. It's funny. Does that make me racist? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just I don't know. Futasoft is going to make a Futabot. I mean, we have cute chat mod. I was thinking a clanker name might have been funnier for cute chat mod. Like if I would have named it like God, what I had a couple good clanker names. Wow, like what would like I can't remember them now. But I think that would have been a pretty funny cute chat mod is good though too. I've got projects I'm actually afraid to put on GitHub. I might have a couple that could probably fall into certain questionable areas, maybe. I don't know. Depending on your perspective and way of life and how you were brought up. I don't know. I don't know what kind of life you lead. Ahem. But yeah, we don't need to discuss those side projects, the hidden side projects. We don't need to discuss those. Those are best left untalked about. Untalked about. Oh man. I cannot express how happy I could barely understand that TTS upbringing, life you lead awful sus to awful sus. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. First of all, second of all, no, I lead a very Christian life. I follow the path of Jesus personally. Now, what would Jesus do? Jesus actually gave me the name of Futapansu, so it's his idea. He works in mysterious ways and all that. So, who am I to question his almighty knowledge in picking of names? I mean, the name you can't deny it's a pretty good name. Next, I'll find out that you collect Bibles and anime figurines. That would be quite the combo. That would be quite the combo. I actually have neither in my room, unless, and if I said this one, I might be red flagged as crazy. So I don't know if I should say it. It's not so much a figure in. And actually, you might get the wrong idea if I say anything more. Maybe I should have stopped there. Forget I said anything. None of that was real. You just imagined me saying those things right there. That's what the kids mean when they say they've got the power of God and anime on their side. I think so. I never really thought about it, but it would make sense. I mean, most anime is very wholesome and Christian. And also, I was speaking to somebody about this. Probably wasn't you. I don't know if you watch much anime or care at all, but there is a anime called Ghost Stories on Amazon where when they dubbed it, the people that dubbed it were basically just given like free for all, like you can do whatever you want. And they kind of definitely did whatever they want in a lot of situations. And the dub is insane, kind of. It's like something from like the early 2000s, but yeah, check it out sometime cuz they said some pretty crazy things in this anime. And just the dub alone uh makes it like worth watching. Like I don't know, the actual show was probably like pretty shitty, but the dub made it hilarious. Like and they definitely would have gotten in trouble for some of the things they said in that show. But yeah, Ghost Stories on Amazon, the anime. And everything you look up referencing it pretty much just says the same thing. Is basically you just watch it for the dubs. But again, I'm not sure if you're a purveyor of anime and anime related content. It seems to be like half and half on Twitch nowadays. And I don't know if I would ever call myself a weeb. I mean, I've seen a fair amount of anime shows, but I've never been like obsessed with anime. Like, or maybe you don't have to be obsessed with, but I've never even like, I don't know. Thought anime was like super special. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of anime out there, really. And their anime gets like super weird as far as like compared to like at least cartoons from the West. They get some pretty bizarre shows where the whole premise is just insane. But yeah, Ghost Stories is a pretty good one for the comedy. And there's like of course there's like some YouTube like videos Wholesome Christian, Opie, wholesome Christian. Is that how you say that? Opie, I think. Yeah, Futanari, wholesome Christian. I don't even know what that one is. Nato, Nitorare, Netorare, wholesome Christian, Ahiago. I think that's how you pronounce that one too. I mean, you never know. You never know. But it's funny because like one of the girls in that ghost story show is like talking, she talks about like God a lot and like Christianity. She makes like some comments about like some lesbian, close but wrong on all of them except Futa, of course. I mean, it is the most important one, isn't it? I do not know. I mean, I know kind of what the last one is. I mean, that's basically just like the face, right? Is there more to it than just making the whole like porn face essentially? I guess you could call it. And I have no idea what the Nito Rare or Nito Rare Nito. I have no idea. Opie? It's not. It means effed silly. The last one? Really? I did not know that. I just associated it with the face. I actually had no idea that's like that it had an actual meaning outside of the face. Interesting. Now you wouldn't be just making stuff up, would you, Air Level? Because I'm trusting you to be a very trustful source of uh, information regarding these sensitive subjects. So I hope you wouldn't lead me down the wrong path. You seem like a very trustful person, and all your kappas surely are there just as a joke. Oh, well, that worked out pretty good. Kappa. Oh man. It's pretty nice you can do that easily. Like I don't even really mind it. It's not that bad. Like I could see people going a little crazy with it. And I would definitely probably have to set some cooldowns. But it's not too bad for just being local and like pretty much instant. I've not really tested it. I'm kind of curious like how performant it is if you just dumped a huge chunk of text in there. I've not really tried anything big on it. I don't know what the limits are. No, it's all local as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm not giving it any like key or anything or token, so it's not, it doesn't have anything associated with me. Now it might, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. These older models, I don't even know if they use the graphics card. You know what's actually kind of crazy though? The speech synthesis, they actually give you the word boundaries as events. So you can actually time like animation, uh, like they call it mouth flapping. They literally say mouth flapping, which is that the actual term when you speak, your mouth is technically flapping. I think it's currently going through Edge, yeah. I probably will have it go through Chrome. I only did that because I had like Edge uh, audio going through a different home of mouth flappers. and throbbers. Actual industry terms. Oh, jeez. Throbbers? How is that actually a term? That cannot be a term. Throbbers. What does a throbber do? I feel like I shouldn't even be saying these things out loud, if I'm being honest. Primogen streamed himself building a throbber? Really? Sounds interesting. I haven't been watching Primogen. I keep forgetting like to follow him on this account. I never get on my old account anymore. Now that I've been streaming on this one. Has he like completely separated himself from like Pirate Software then? Like, cause I know they were kind of like buddy buddy for a little bit, but then Pirate Software obviously had all this drama, and I don't even keep track of it or care really. But I was kind of curious, like, how Primogen, like, if he kind of like tried to separate himself from him or what. I mean, they weren't super like buddy buddy, but I mean, they had done a couple things together. And obviously, programmers on Twitch. There's not that many. It's not like just chatting. And there's a billion of them. Although there's still still a fair amount of people that come into programming. I think a lot of people like having uh people programming in the background like when they're programming. I think, and I've done that too, but it definitely kind of gets you in the zone, I think, a little bit easier when like somebody else is programming for some reason. Oh god. Is it whole wait, what? Is this I'm not even it took me a second to realize what was even going on here. Like, is this a movie or am I being instructed to Google something? I'm not sure. You dare me? Well, fine. I mean, if you dare me. I'm not gonna open on stream. You insane? Also, did you know there's a FEMBOY aim trainer on Steam? Did you know that was a game? You might find that throbbing urinary tract is one of the suggested things. That's nice. That's fun. Yeah, FEMBOY aim trainer. In case you were looking to improve your. Well, I'm a little disappointed. It's these aren't throbbing like I was hoping. I was hoping for a little bit more throb, if I'm being honest. I did not realize those were called throbbers. Who in the hell thought that was a good idea? Netscape? Wait, what? God, Mosaic. I actually remember hearing that name back in the day. It's imperative to your career as a developer that you know what a throbber is. I think I have a throbber. Isn't hold on a second. I mean, this is a throbber, isn't it? Have I been throbbing this whole time and I didn't even know it? Isn't that thing in the center kind of like a throbber? I mean, it's a little bit different, but that's a throbber. That's definitely a throbber. That's a throbber if I've ever seen one. It's just a cute throbber. Sometimes Cute throbbers are okay. Sometimes you want a big throbber that's in your face. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Before I go too far. Also, I'm hungry as shit. And it is 8:05. I've been streaming. I got one more time. This has been. Oops. Okay, well, that one worked actually pretty. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the song thing. But that actually worked out pretty good too. For reasons. Nice, 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 nice. Yep. Yep. It only took me like 4 hours to do that or so. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave this stream with my mind clear and empty. And I'm gonna pretend like a clip does not exist of me probably saying something I shouldn't be saying. I'm gonna just hope and pray. It's Oh, look at that. An ad break. Oh shoot. Just in time. Is is the ad still going? Am I safe? Oh no. Oh god. Here we go. Oh man, it's I cannot stand clips. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. Here I go. Oh, I gotta pause this other thing. Oh, you have ad block? Okay, good. Hold on. How long is this? 12 seconds? Oh, I think I can bear it. Oh wait, I think I have this tab muted. Hold on. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard. Okay. 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 Yeah, I didn't I now I'm hearing myself speak. How do I oh god, it's stop. I can hear myself talk. Stop, please, please, please. Okay. I did not mean to say that. That was out of context. Um I I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'm sure that won't be used against me ever or in an inappropriate way at all. Surely. Surely that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst I can my goal for embarrassing content is to flood the internet essentially. So there's just so much that you just become overwhelmed and die under the weight of it all. So it's just like you know, it's so overwhelmingly cringe and just like painful. Although I will say this, my voice, I was able to tolerate it for 12 whole seconds. Or I don't know, maybe it was less than that. I wasn't speaking the whole time. And you know what? That's a step further than I would have made yesterday probably. One day at a time. Maybe I'll be able to listen to my voice for like 30 seconds or so. I don't know. It comes from a place. Yeah, I know it does. Don't worry. I have no doubt you're joking. I've not had like a single person actually come in here where I've had to ban like out of like being an asshole, surprisingly. I've only banned bots so far. I've not had a single person in here where I felt like they crossed the line that was too far and I had to ban them. Or spamming. I mean, like spamming ads or whatever. So I've been fairly lucky, I feel like, as far as assholes. So, which you never know. Certain things attract certain people sometimes. Like, so yeah. But part of me wants to be the first. The other part of me values the stream. No, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I could tell you were holding back, and that you were just doing it all in good fun. I could tell. And knowing that, I would know it's you know. Plus, like, I feel like I'm trying to think of the last time I was genuinely offended on the internet by somebody. I mean, I feel like it takes a lot. Like, mostly because I very much see like 95% of the people on the internet as just complete idiots. So I just don't care what they think. I think that helps a lot. Um, and just not really caring. Because it's like, yeah, you're probably stupid, so why do I care what you think? That's not me being like all high and mighty, but I mean, there's a lot of dumb people on the internet. I've been embarrassed so many times that it's kind of just part of the character at this point. Yeah, I mean, I was, and still am to a certain degree, a very shy person, but I've definitely kind of let go a little bit more this past year. That's for sure. That is for sure. Uh, I don't have any drop frames right now. I think that might be Twitch or you. Also, have you been here? I actually have a thing for my bot now that actually warns me when that's happening. Well, it should. It's been pretty good about it. That's hooked directly up to OBS, so I can actually see the drop frames out of there. And I can actually put an alert directly into chat, so it's kind of cool. I mean, it kind of sucks that I still have to deal with that, but whatever. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I mean, the internet companies, I mean, they kind of just like can do whatever they want, and you don't really have a choice. So, I mean, what are you gonna go find another internet company? Good luck. Good. I mean, maybe if you live in a bigger place, I mean, you have that option, but a lot of the time, you are kind of stuck with what you got. It's whatever, whatever. I do what I want. What was that South Park line? I do what I want. God, no. When he was like, this is a really, really, really old episode. When he was like dressed and on like some Maury Povich type show. I just had six emotions and blah 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 something. I can't remember. I'm walking over here. Does your mother have us sew this? Let's see. Mother sew. I don't know why that line just came into my head from Joe Dirt, the Christopher Walken line. Saw this. Suck on D's. Actually, I wonder what those sound like. Sock on. More like sock on D's nuts. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. More like sock on D's nuts. Got 'em. Okay, that did not work. Okay, that was kind of funny. Uh, did yours play? I didn't hear yours. Maybe it was over mine. I actually want. That's a good one too. Let's see. I want to hear that one again. That one. Oh God. Okay, okay. Maybe I should call it there. Some of those voices get a little dull. A little something. I don't know what. It makes me feel a certain way that I don't know if I should feel. And I don't even know what I feel. Too saucy for stream? It feels saucy, but I mean, I feel like it also shouldn't. Like, it's just an accent, right? Right, guys? Looks around, sweating. I'm sure it's fine. Although Twitch has done some weird stuff. I don't know if you've ever heard of the streamer oh God, what is his name? Austin shit. Austin what is his last name? I don't remember. He used to be a GTARP streamer though. And he actually played an Indian guy called Raj Patel, and he has like a very, very good Indian accent. Like, I mean, extremely good. Like, I would have never been able to tell it wasn't like an action. And it wasn't even like a over the top one. It was like a genuinely good, just like good Indian accent. But they actually, like, I think ended up making him change his name, and that's why he went to the Austin name. And then he stopped doing like GTARP. I don't know why I have a hard time saying that. GTARP. GTARP. Like, makes my mouth feel weird saying that. But yeah, I mean, and it was basically because he was white and he was doing an Indian voice. That's essentially what it boiled down to. But he kind of had to like stop doing that character, and he was a really funny character too. That was like when I first started actually watching Twitch. Uh Back in the black and white days of, I mean, obviously black and white TV is what I meant by black and white. Anyways, I pray I don't get banned for this. That was pretty good. That actually turned out pretty good. Nah. That's fine. Oh, I actually remember that episode. That's a good. American Dad has some good stuff. I need to rewatch that. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen some good American Dad. Oh, well, Air, I'm gonna, I think, end the stream. I'm starving. If I wasn't, I would probably keep going for a little bit, but it's been 8 hours, so I'm a little hungry. A little hungry. But I appreciate you stopping by. Always good chatting with you. And yeah, we're making a little progress here, moving on up in the little Futa Pansu channel with our shitty TTS and our brand new song commands. I mean, jeez. We're going to have AI in here in no time. Anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I've been here every day, 4 p.m. to midnight, so feel free whenever you need some white noise. But yep, good talking to you. I'm going to go grab some food. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. And on that note,